Second race today, there are no changes. Skip race 2, turn to race number 3. Third race today starts the 20-cent Jack 6. Jockey change for the 1A Quarantino, make the jockey Dio Smith. Dio Donabi Smith rides the 1A Quarantino in race 3. Overweights, the 1 Agnello's Dream is +3. The 4 Deacon Dougie is +1. And Scratch, number 6, Lunch at the Lizard. Number 6, Lunch at the Lizard. He has been scratched from today's third race. There are no changes to announce in races 4 or 5. Skip race 4, skip race 5. Let's turn to race 6. Sixth race today, overweight, number 7, God's Will Be Done. He will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Seventh race today is the leg 2 of the HBPA Thistledown Distance Series. Scratch number 4, Warrior's Dream. Scratch number 5, Dr. Lee. And scratch number 9, Maximizer. The 4 Warrior's Dream, the 5 Dr. Lee, and the 9 Maximizer, those 3 have been scratched from today's 7th race. And turn now to race 8, the lucky last. And the 8th and final today, a jockey change for the Juan Cats Rhythm. Make the jockey Moro Cedillo. Cedillo rides the Juan Cats Rhythm in race 8. So those are the changes today. Let's talk carryover. We have a one-day carryover in the Jack 6 today, approaching $1,000. We're at $710.27. A one-day carryover. That Jack 6 starts with race number 3. So that was the weather, the changes, and today's carryover here from Jack Thistledown Racino. It's a TGIT Thursday. Track condition is fast. No changes in the first race today. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering offered. We kick off the early double, the rolling pick 3s. Today's early pick 4. We kick off Thursday racing, race 1 in 20 minutes. Let's head down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's first race. A little late with the paddock picks on the Twitter at MadHook6. Follow me. Those picks will be up in just a moment. Been a busy day, busy morning here at the Jack. 5.5 furlongs here, and for television purposes, my picks are going to be 145. 145 for me. And the one is Montauk Cove, a runner-up. He'll get some speed to run at here. Montauk Cove used to be a go-to-the-front kind of guy, but right now he's kind of a just off the pace kind of guy. And he's going to get a good trip here. So I like Montauk Cove in this race today. 2-5, a bit low, but he should go favored. 2 is Smart Ride, who joins us from Mountaineer off a month layoff. He should be fine in this spot. He's 9-1. 3 is Powerful Moon, who's got some early go. He's only had one start since March, and he ran up against starter monster Beverly Park. Powerful Moon will do better today. He's 24-1. 4 is Kosciuszko, who was fifth to Beverly Park in that starter race on June 30th. That's enough for me to consider him a top 3 contender here. I picked him second. 5 is the Cookie Man, who lost to Fortunate Friends on July 4th when Fortunate Friends came from off the pace like an absolute train. The Cookie Man held off everybody else, so I have him third in this race today. The 6 is Ruling Empire, who ran a good third two-back, but last time kind of a disappointing 8th, where he is well behind Montauk Cove. 145 for me, Montauk Cove, the paddock pick. That's call to the post now for today's first race. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering offered. We kick off the early double, the rolling pick 3s. Today's early pick 4. We kick off Thursday racing. Today's first in 4 minutes. Just a minute. Last call for the early double and early pick four. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to race one. And they're at the gate. It is post time now for today's first race. 6 contestants here at 5 and a hook. 2 to 5 and heavily favored is the one, Montauk Cove. Montauk Cove drew the rail, and he's the first to go in. Smart Ride into post position 2. 4 back, here's Powerful Moon. 3 out, Kosciuszko. A pair left to load now, the Cookie Man. An early Empire, the last in line. Ready for Thursday? Locked up. And they're off. The Cookie Man and Montauk Cove, early in Empire, top 3. Just behind the leader, Smart Ride is currently inside now of Powerful Moon and Kosciuszko. So the Cookie Man and Montauk Cove are up front now, engaged in a duel. Smart Ride is moving up sharply inside of Ruling Empire. And it's Powerful Moon who's in and amongst rivals. Kosciuszko is at the back of the pack. But right now, there's only 4 lengths covering the field as they hit the far turn, 3 furlongs out. And the Cookie Man leads it by a length and a half. Montauk Cove is a clear second. Smart Ride and Ruling Empire still together. Kosciuszko's out there racing 3 wide in 5th. And Powerful Moon trails quarter pole here for the Cookie Man. Montauk Cove trying to engage on the outside. This pair is now about 3 or 4 clear of Ruling Empire, top of the stretch. The Cookie Man still there. And now Montauk Cove tests him on the outside. 1 furlong to go. Ruling Empire is into third. Here's Montauk Cove to challenge the Cookie Man. A final 16th to go. And Montauk Cove has taken the lead. And Montauk Cove beats a very game the Cookie Man. Ruling Empire was third and Kosciuszko ran fourth. Judges have posted the 1, Montauk Cove first. Number 5, the Cookie Man second. Number 6, Ruling Empire was third. Number 4, Kosciuszko ran fourth. 1 to 5, 6 4 unofficially in race 1. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Race 1 is now official today. Second race is due up. In race 2 today, Exacta Try and Super Wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Race 2 on deck. Montauk Cove returned $3.40 to win. Exact $3.50. This trifecta $16.30. First dime of the day, $2.31. Now entering the winner's circle, it's Montauk Cove, a 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Circular Key out of Awanda. Floridian, owner trained by David Wolachuk. That's jockey Guillermo Rodriguez in the Wolachuk black and yellow. 104-1 the final time. Race 1 in the books. Thursday underway. Race 2 live and in concert next here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's second race. Race 1, Montauk Cove. Ran down a very tough The Cookie Man. Congratulations to Montauk Cove. Second race today of 4 Life Non-Winners of the Year, 16,000 mile. For Buckeyes, picks here are 3, 5, and 4. The Pujols entry here of Jack Be Fast and Joe's a Rockin'. Jack gets extra distance today. He was third at a mile back in February at Mahoney Valley. He struggled here in an open 1X. He's had success at a distance before, so this is his lick. He finds a spot where he can compete. The Century's live. They're 7-1 right now. Joe's a Rockin'. Joins Jack in the gate today. To his Mustang Willie, who rallied for third, going 5.5. Willie gets extra distance here today. I don't know about the extra distance. He's 6-1. 3 is Speedy Mobile. He's just a better horse. Third start off the layoff. Should be good to go. Speedy Mobile, the paddock pick. He's currently even money and favored. 4 is Pat's Karma, who ran in a tough George Lewis on Ohio Derby Day. And was a runner-up 2 back. Pat's Karma, my third pick. And the 5 is Sammy DeBull, who faces the easiest field he's perhaps ever faced. And he is showing signs of life at his last 2. So Sammy DeBull will be my second selection. 3, 5, 4 from Yago is Speedy Mobile. Good luck with your picks here in today's second race. There's your call to the post now for today's second race. Exacta Try and Super Wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Today's second race, post time is in 5 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 2. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to race number 2. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's second race. 6 Buckeyes, 5 wagering interest at a mile. 4 to 5 in favorite is number 3, Speedy Mobile. Mustang Willie's the gray. He's in line. Here's Speedy Mobile. 4 back. Pat's Carmer. 3 out. Jack Be Fast. Pair left to load now. Sammy Double. Joe Zarockin will be the last in line. Joe Zarockin to the outside gate. Joe is in. Locked up. And And they're off. Jack Be Fast with a fast start. Pat's Karma has speed. Speedy Mobile is top three. Joe's a rockin' outside of Mustang Willie and Sammy a double at the back of the pack. So it's Speedy Mobile up front. Then it's Jack outside of Pat. And the trailing trio right now, Joe, Willie, and Sammy. 6 furlongs to go as they round the clubhouse turn. Speedy Mobile just in front of Jack Be Fast. Pat's Karma sitting third, 3 lengths off the lead. 2.5 clear of Joe's a Rockin'. Mustang Willie's the gray. 1 behind him, that is Sammy the Bull, who's about 6 lengths behind Speedy Mobile. So Speedy Mobile continues to show the way with 4.5 furlongs left. And that's Joe's a Rockin' second. Pat's Karma now a closer third as he moves up 3 deep. A gap of 5 back to Sammy the Bull. Joe's a Rockin' and Mustang Willie. They hit the 3.5 pole with Speedy Mobile to reel in. He's still up front. Pat's Karma takes a crack at him now. And Jack Be Fast is trying to hang with this top pair. Sammy the Bull and Joe's a Rockin' next. And it's Mustang Willie. Speedy Mobile still up front. Pat continues to give chase. Jack is currently third. Joe is fourth. And then it's Sammy fifth. And Willie trails at the quarter pole. Speedy Mobile in front. He leads by over 2. Pat's Karma trying to keep up with Speedy Mobile. And it's Jack Be Fast who's by himself in third. Speedy Mobile gets away. It's Speedy Mobile with 1 furlong to go. The lead is now 6. Pat's Karma was left in his wake. Jack Be Fast appears destined for third. A final 16th to go. Speedy Mobile easy. Pat's Karma was second best. Jack Be Fast finished third. Sammy Double ran fourth. Judges have posted the 3. Speedy Mobile first. The 4 Pat's Karma was second. Number 1 Jack Be Fast finished third. And the 5 Sammy Double ran fourth. 3, 4, 1, 5 unofficially in race 2. Hold them all. Race 2 is now official. Today's third race is coming up next. And race 3 today, scratch number 6, Lunch at the Lizard. 6 is out. Put Dio Smith on the 1A Quarantino. Exacta tries super. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Jack 6 starts with the race 3. Speedy Mobile in the winner's circle. An 8-year-old Dark Bear Brown gelding by Mobile out of Fighting Speedy. Buckeye owned by James McConnell, trained by Richie Zielinski. Alexander Chavez unsaddling Speedy Mobile in the winner's circle. 139 and 1 final time. 4 to 5 on Speedy Mobile equals $3.80. Exacta $5.10. Trifecta $25.40. The dime $4.56. Early double today at a combination of 1 and 3 to 13. Return $3.60. Race 2 is in the books, as the early double. Jack 6 race 3 next. Let us head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's third Speedy Mobile. Just too good in race number 2. Let's talk Jack 6 today. We have a one-day carryover approaching $1,000. Scratch the 6 lunch at the Lizard here. I never scratch lunch at the Lizard. I can tell you that. Never scratch lunch at the Lizard. Becky Johnson and the Winking Lizard. Good lunch. Now that I've done my live read for the day, let's talk 2-year-olds, shall we? 5.5 furlongs here. Selections are going to be 3, 5, and 4. One is Agnello's Dream, pretty good fit last time out. 3 to 5 seems a bit low on this pair. Quarantino right now will have the services of Dio Smith in the saddle. Agnello's Dream went off at 8 to 5 that day. Ran a credible race. Having Agnello's Dream out of my top 3 is probably negligence on my behalf. I certainly think he's live. We have another entry here of Storm and Uncle Jack and Jack's Yacht Queen, so a couple of Jacks. It's a pretty good pair to have. Pair of Jacks underneath. Pop another one on the flop for a set. They're both sons of Uncle Vinny. This is interesting. Storm and Uncle Jack ran a credible 4th at his debut. This entry's live too, 10 to 1. That seems a bit high. Then we have another entry, yet another. And I'm going to go with the 3 Fast Clip. The son of Fast Flat Out makes his debut today. Houghton Road Street Traffic in his debut, but now is aboard Fast Clip. I think Street Traffic is going to improve, and I think Fast Clip might have talent. So 8 to 1, I'll go with the 3 here. 4 is Deacon Dougie. Good firster barn. The DaCosta barn, very dangerous. The problem is the rail. I don't do rail firsters, especially at 3 to 2. He might win. He might just be superior. He might be more talented than the rest in here. But at 3 to 2, he'll do it without me. I did pick him 3rd. And the 5 is Great Revelation, who ran a very good 2nd in his debut. He draws further out. Well, he draws inside today, like he did in his debut. But 2nd time out, he's eligible for significant improvement. That's why I picked Great Revelation 2nd. 3, 5, 4 for me. Fast Clip, the paddock pick as we kick off today's Jack 6. If I'm starting my Jack 6, though, my finger is definitely hovering over the all button on that self-automated machine, especially when we have an entry at 4 to 5 and a firster at 8 to 5 from the rail. I'm not saying I'm pressing the all button, but it's definitely hovering above the all button on the self-automated machine as we speak. Stand by for your call to the post for today's 3rd race. That's a call to the post now for today's third race. Scratch number 6, Lunch at the Lizard. Number 6, Lunch at the Lizard. He is out. Put Dio Smith on the 1A Quarantino. Exacta tries super rolling, pick 3s roll on. We start the Jack 6 today. A 1-day carryover approaching $1,000. Race 3 in the Jack 6, 2-minute warning. Do place your wagers now, 2 minutes. Just a minute. Last call for today's Jack 6. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to race 3. They're at the gate. It is post time now for today's third race. 8 to the gate. 5 wagering interest here. 2-year-olds at 5.5 furlongs. 9 to 5 slight choice to 4 Deacon Dougie. 5 Great Revelation there in the wagering at 2 to 1. Deacon Dougie makes the debut. Drew the rail and is in line. Great Revelation is in. Jack's Yacht Queen. Face of the boy, she makes her debut. Fast Clip is a first-time starter. He is in. Agnello's Dream is ready. Street Traffic moving into line. Pair left to load here. Storm and Uncle Jack. And Quarantino, another firster. The gray makes his debut today. Quarantino and jockey Dio Smith to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Quarantino and Agnello's Dream, they both broke sharply. That entry is straight to the front. Storm and Uncle Jack is away well. Along the inside, that is Deacon Dougie, who has some early speed. Fast Clip is away racing outside of Great Revelation. Also in that group is Jack's Yacht Queen. And then we come back to the trailer Street Traffic. 3.5 furlongs to go. So Deacon Dougie has now found the front. It's Deacon Dougie just in front of Agnello's Dream. Storm and Uncle Jack right there in the thick of things third. Quarantino the gray is fourth. Great Revelation begins to move up on the inside in fifth. A gap back to Jack's Yacht Queen. She has the 3 and 3C in her rear view. That's Street Traffic and Fast Clip. But Deacon Dougie is still in front. Storm and Uncle Jack continues to apply pressure. Agnello's Dream right behind him in third. Great Revelation fourth. And then it's Quarantino on the far outside. Deacon Dougie opening up now into the final furlong. Storm and Uncle Jack can't keep up with Deacon Dougie. Great Revelations into third. Agnello's Dream is fourth. A final 70 yards to go for Deacon Dougie. One look was all it took for Deacon Dougie. Storm and Uncle Jack was second. Great Revelation finished third. Agnello's Dream ran fourth. Judges have posted the 4 Deacon Dougie first. Number 2 Storm and Uncle Jack was second. The 5 Great Revelation finished third. Number 1 Agnello's Dream ran fourth. 4-2-5-1 unofficially in race 3. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. And the third is now official. Fourth race is coming up next. In today's fourth race, exact to try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick threes roll on. We start today's pick five with race number 4. Deacon Dougie in the winner's circle. 2-year-old bay gelding by Wagalia out of Red Bank Robin. Bred in Pennsylvania, owned by trainer Jason DaCosta and Calypso Stable. That's jockey Angel Diaz aboard Deacon Dougie. 105 and 4 the final time. Double D returns $6.40 to win, exact to $16.80. Trifecta $46.10. This dime $6.79. Pick 3 inning here, $10.40. Third race in the books, Jack 6 underway. Pick 5 at race 4 coming up. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time for today's fourth race. It'll be a quick paddock preview. Congratulations in race 3 to Deacon Dougie. Good-looking firster. Let's do this real quick. At 2 other than 3/4. Looks like more strides the nuts in here. 2 to 5 right now. To tell you the truth, ran a really good race last time out, and I've always been a Cumber fan. So I'm going to go 6-3-4, more stride. Looks tough on paper. Good luck with your picks here in the fourth as we kick off the pick 5. There's a call to the post now for today's fourth race. Exact the try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. We kick off the pick 5, race 4 in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 4 and today's pick 5. Now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. Last call for the pick 5 in today's 4th race. We're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 4th race. 6 contestants heavily favored at 1 to 5 is number 6, More Stride. First Hand Justice has moved into line. Here's Mr. Mobile. Mr. Mobile, one of 4 Buckeyes in here. He wears the Irish Charm Thoroughbreds, orange and green Shamrock. Diamonds and Joy is ready. 3 out. To tell you the truth is another Buckeye. A pair left to load now. Cumber in the Premier Stables Unlimited Black and White Diamonds. And More Stride will be the last in line. Heavily favored More Stride to the outside gate. More Stride has gone in. Locked up. And they're off. And More Stride was away well. Cumber broke alertly today, and there goes Diamonds and Joy off to the front. Mr. Mobile away in 4th, to his outside to tell you the truth. First Hand Justice, 6th of 6 with 5 furlongs to go. Diamonds and Joy and More Stride together. And Cumber is sitting in 3rd, 2 lengths off that top pair. And it's to tell you the truth, who's in and amongst rivals. Mr. Mobile on the fence. First Hand Justice trails, but is only 6 lengths behind that top duo of Diamonds and Joy and More Stride. They're working together here. Diamonds and Joy inside of More Stride. Cumber's 2 lengths back in 3rd. To tell you the truth is 4th. Mr. Mobile fence is 5th. And it's still First Hand Justice 5 or 6 lengths off the front. More Stride now puts a neck here on Diamonds and Joy, a half. More Stride puts 3/4. More Stride puts a length and a tail, length and a half here. Diamonds and Joy has to keep up with More Stride, who begins to slip away. And then it's Cumber back in 3rd. Mr. Mobile with a rail rally. To tell you the truth, First Hand Justice. More Stride is off the corner. He's opening up with a furlong to go. And More Stride is finishing full of run. He leads it by 6, by 7, by enough. It's all More Stride. The heavily favored More Stride does not disappoint. Good battle for 2nd here. It's to tell you the truth. Cumber was 3rd. Diamonds and Joy finished 4th. Judges have posted the 6, More Stride first. Number 3, to tell you the truth, was 2nd. The 4, Cumber finished 3rd. Number 2, Diamonds and Joy ran 4th. 6-3, 4-2 unofficially at race 4. Hold 'em all. Race 4 is now official. Today's 5th race is coming up. In race 5 today, Exacta Try Super. Rolling pick 3s roll on. We kick off the late pick 4, race 5 on deck. Entering the winner's circle now, it's back-to-back wins for More Stride. 4-year-old Dark Bear Brown Colt by Midshipman out of Smart Stride. A Buckeye owner trained by Mike Rohn. And Louis Rivera and More Stride did the 6 furlongs in 110 flat. Smile. More Stride returned $2.80 to win. Exacta $3.90. Trifecta $24.60. This dime $6.08. Pick 3 ending here $11.40. The early pick 4 4 4 $11.90. 4 down, 4 to come. Final 4 and the late pick 4. Race 5 up next here on a TGIT Thursday at Jack Thistledown Racino. Let us head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's 5th race, race 4. More Stride stood out on paper and really stood out on the racetrack. Congratulations to More Stride. More Stride's probably going to take another crack at Dougie Dioro. Started from the bottom. Altissimo. Brig and them boys. Them Sterling sprinters of the Buckeye variety. Probably in the Honey J. I think that is August. It's in early August right here on Best of Ohio Day. And now More Stride has the out. We'll see if Altissimo and Dougie Diora can get an out. 5th race here, Maiden Buckeyes, mile 70. 7 contestants here. I went a little off the beaten path in this race. How is this possible? 3-1. I went 4-7-3. Maybe not so far off the beaten path. One is Orleans Storm, who was beaten 21 lengths last time out after being bumped hard. Will probably make a better appearance today, 12-1. The 2 is Not Just George, who is behind El Condor Gaza at 5.5 furlongs. They get the stretch here. Not Just George currently 7-2. 3 is El Condor Gaza, runner-up in his debut. Pretty nice debut. Can he handle the 2 turns? Maybe. 9-1. I picked him 3rd. I went with the 4, A Fleet O'Me, who comes off a 3rd-place effort for Maiden 7,500. Usually, it doesn't work this way, where Maiden 7,500 Buckeyes go back into special weight and have success. It's usually the exact opposite. A no success special weight goes 7,500, boom, drop and pop. But I saw something out of A Fleet O'Me in his last race that I had never seen out of him before, and that's why I have him today on top. Now, at 3-1, I really would go. El Condor Caza at 9-1. I mean, that's a big number on El Condor Caza, and it's an extremely low number on A Fleet O'Me. So these odds currently would have me scrambling to make different choices at the mutual window. 5 is Just Inspired, who was behind Marvin's Express last time. 6, Into Gold, gets extra distance today. And the 7 is Marvin's Express, who was a runner-up last time out. Another one who gets extra distance here. 4-7-3 for me. I'm going with A Fleet O'Me. Good luck with your picks here at race 5 as we kick off the late pick 4. That is a call of the post now for today's 5th race. Exact try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Late pick 4 and the 5th in 5. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race number 5 of the late pick 4. Now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. Last call for today's late pick 4 at race 5. 1 minute. They're at the gate. It is post time now for today's 5th race. 7 contestants here at 1.70 yards. 7 to 5 in favor is number 3, El Condor Casa. Orleans Storm, Not Just George. El Condor Casa in line. There's a Fleet O'Me. Just Inspired wears the Doreen red belt. Pair left alone now. Into Gold in the Charlie Williams Royal Blue. Waiting for Marvin's Express. Marvin's Express goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Awkward start there for Just Inspired. Good start for El Condor Casa. Into Gold has some early speed. Orleans Storm from the inside wants a piece of this early pace. And Marvin's Express away top 5 with Not Just George. A Flea to Me is off the pace with the Awkward starting Just Inspired. They're into the clubhouse turn here. Into Gold and Orleans Storm, they ensure a lively early tempo. Both want the lead. Into Gold outside, and that's Orleans Storm along the inside. They have put 5 lengths now on Marvin's Express, who sits back in third. El Condor Casa on the fence is fourth. Just Inspired now races fifth. And then it is Not Just George, and A Fleet of Me is about 10 lengths behind. Into Gold and Orleans Storm together, 5 furlongs out. Into Gold sticks his nose in front. Orleans Storm right back at him. They're still about 5 lengths clear now of Marvin's Express, still third. Now moving up, Not Just George along the rail into fourth. And El Condor Casa rates patiently in fifth. Just Inspired sixth. And A Fleet of Me is now just 5 lengths behind with 3.5 furlongs to go as Orleans Storm and Into Gold have come back to the pack. Marvin's Express gets first run here in third. Not Just George is fourth. A Fleet of Me rides the rail. He's within 3 lengths. Just Inspired is with him. And so is El Condor Casa. 5/16 to go. And Into Gold has taken over. It's Into Gold in front. Marvin's Express goes with him. Not Just George is into third. And then on the outside we have Just Inspired, who moves into fourth. El Condor Casa is next. A Fleet of Me was caught behind a tiring Orleans Storm, who is now last. And Marvin's Express is now first. It's Marvin's Express in front with a furlong to go. Into Gold is second. Then it's Not Just George in third. A gap back to Just Inspired in fourth. A final 16th to go. And Marvin's Express is gone. Not Just George will have to settle for second. Into Gold will finish third. And Just Inspired checks in fourth. Judges have posted the 7. Marvin's Express first. Number 2, Not Just George, was second. The 6 Into Gold finished third. Number 5, Just Inspired, ran fourth. 7-2, 6-5 unofficially at race 5. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Now in the winner's circle, it's Marvin's Express. 3-year-old Dark Bear Bellingelli by Mobile out of Formal Plan, a Buckeye owned by trainer Jennifer Tooley and Beckett Racing Team LLC. Malcolm Franklin dismounting from Marvin's Express in the winner's circle, 147-3. Final time. Our 6th race is coming up next today. The 6th race, Exacta Tri Super Late Pick 3 wagering offer to race 6 on deck. Fifth race official. Marvin's Express, $5.60 to win. Exacta, $5.30. This try, $76.70. The dime, $23.72. This pick 3, $15.20. Fifth race in the books. Late pick 4 underway. And race 6 is coming up next here at the Jack. So down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's 6th race. Race 5, Marvin's Express. Runs away and hides. Congratulations to Marvin. Let's talk race 6 here. We got a little mile event. Now winners at 3. Had a little fun with this race too. A little off the beaten path here. My selections are 2, 1, and 7. The one is King Andreas, a very good third last time out. Second time over the surface after joining from Tampa. Has some early speed, obviously is dangerous in this race today. King Andreas currently there at 5 to 1. I picked King Andreas second. 2 is Skyline. He's had a couple of starts here since Mahoney Valley. One was going short. He ran a good 6th that day, was claimed in that start. Came back over a month later at a mile and finished 5th behind King Andreas, but had trouble at the start. I'm a Skyline. I've done Skyline for a while. I think he's certainly capable of a big effort today here. Hopefully those problems at the gate have been remedied. And I'm willing to take a chance at a price. 7 to 1 is about my minimum price on Skyline. I would like to see it go higher. 3 is Access, who didn't run any well on his most recent start, June 21st, but is certainly better than that. He's beat many of these before. Access currently 6 to 1. 4 is Jack's Dream, who was an easy winner on June 27th. I think he has to get a little faster here, though. 42 and change. I don't know if that's going to be able to do it here. Jack's Dream right now, even money. 5 is At the Beach, who was behind Jack's Dream last time and behind Axis the time before. 6 is Tracking Gold, who gets his preferred distance today. 7 is God's Will Be Done, who's riding into form. I picked him third. 217 for me, Skyline, the paddock pick. Good luck with your picks here in today's 6th race. Moving on to the track now for today's 6th race. Exacta Trifecta and Superfecta wagering offered. Late pick 3 starts here. Race 6 is in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 6. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. 1 minute. Just a minute. The horses have reached the gate. It's post time now for today's 6th race. We have 7 equine athletes competing at 1 mile here. Wide open wagering. Currently 3 rivals between the odds of 2 and 3 to 1. King Andreas is in line. Skyline is ready. Axis has gone in. 4 back. Jack's Dream. Jack's Dream is ready. 3 out. Here's At the Beach. A pair left alone now, Tracking Gold. And the gray is Gods Will Be Done. Gods Will Be Done to the outside gate. Gods Will Be Done goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Kind of a slow start there for Skyline, but at least he didn't dwelt this time. And King Andreas from the inside has some early speed. Access is up and on the pace as well. There's Jack's Dream currently 3 wide as we have 5 across the track. Also up front, that's Tracking Gold and Gods Will Be Done. Getting to the rail and saving ground is At the Beach, and Skyline is about 7 early lengths beyond as they race to the 3/4 pole. King Andreas in front. Jack's Dream between rivals. Access to his inside. Tracking Gold is currently 4th, racing 3 wide. Gods Will Be Done is settling in 5th, 2.5 lengths off the lead. About 3 clear now of At the Beach and Skyline. They continue down the backstretch. 4.5 furlongs to go with King Andreas a short lead. Tracking Gold is outside of Jack's Dream. Axis is 4th. Gods Will Be Done 5th. And Skyline and At the Beach are the trailing pair, but they're only 5 lengths back. 3.5 furlongs to go. King Andreas enjoys the view here. Leads by a length and a half. That's Jack's Dream 2nd. Tracking Gold is 3rd. Gods Will Be Done moves up into 4th. Just behind him is At the Beach, who begins to close in, and it's Skyline. And Axis has already put up the white flag. He's called it a day. They're at the 1/4 pole. King Andreas bumps the lead up to 4 now. 4 across the track trying to reel in King Andreas. Gods Will Be Done is with At the Beach. Jack's Dream gives way. So does Tracking Gold. Skyline not today. King Andreas in front, but At the Beach now takes aim. And Gods Will Be Done is right there racing in 3rd. King Andreas is tired. At the Beach is surging. At the Beach takes the lead. King Andreas back to 2nd. Gods Will Be Done is 3rd. Skyline is 4th. It's At the Beach in front. King Andreas 2nd. Photo for 3rd between Skyline and Gods Will Be Done. The judges have posted the 5 At the Beach first. The 1 King Andreas was 2nd. Number 2 Skyline finished 3rd. And the 7 Gods Will Be Done ran 4th. 5-1-2-7 unofficially in race 6. Home all. Race 6 is now official. Today's 7th race is coming up next. 7th race today. Scratch the 4 Warriors Dream. Scratch the 5 Dr. Lee. Scratch the 9 Maximizer. Leg 2 HBPA Thistledown Distance Series offers Exacta Tri Super Late Double Wagering. Race 7 coming up. At the Beach is in the winner's circle. A 5-year-old dark bear brown gelding by It's My Lucky Day out of Lazulite. Red of Kentucky owned by Emily Pansky. Trained by Jake Radosevich. And that's jockey Om Toledo. Unsaddling at the Beach. 141 and 3, the final time. At the Beach, return $23 for every deuce. Exacta $61.70. Trifecta $467.50. This dime, $116.31. Pick 3 and here, $71.40. 6th race in the books. It's late double time here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for the 7th race. Race 6, congratulations there to At the Beach, who wheeled in King Andreas, who looked home free at the quarter pole. 7. Race 7. HBPA. Leg 2. Thistledown Distance Series. Scratch the 4, scratch the 5, scratch the 9. Still 9 here. Let's do a little mile and an eighth. Name your own claiming price. It's a fun race here. Let's see, what did I pick? I went 11, 12, and 3. The one is Itasca. Itasca's got a huge shot here. Won the 12-5 condition, claimer 2 back. Pretty good second in a 2X in his most recent start. Doesn't look like distance is a problem for Itasca. 7-1. To a Zipman. Came in 5th in a starter nickel. More distance for Zipman today. 12-time winner. Has been at the distance before and won at the distance. Zipman, 8-1. 3 is Latin Spice. It's a Latin Spice. Adobo. Latin Spice came off a 4th place effort on June 11th. Gets the distance here. A little concerned about the distance for the Maryland bred. 6-1. I picked him 3rd. 6 is Noble Behavior. Gets the weight break here. Runner up in his most recent start for nickel. Deeper water here. 7 is Double the Laugh, who comes off a big win at 4-1. Double the Laugh has done well in distance series pasts. 8 is Pat Daddy. We have a couple of daddies here. Pat Daddy and Fat Daddy. Pat Daddy and Fat Daddy battled each other last time out, with Fat Daddy getting the edge on Pat Daddy. So Fat Daddy was the daddy versus Pat Daddy on June 20th. We'll see who the daddy is today as Pat Daddy and Fat Daddy resume their daddy duel. Who is your daddy and what does he do? That never gets old. 10 is Statesboro. Statesboro's been really good recently. Came off the layoff, grabbed a victory. I have a little concern with second time off a big effort. This is a bounce candidate. Not second time off a big effort. Second time off a big effort off a layoff is my concern here. Statesboro is 6-1. The 11 is Fat Daddy, who went up against Pat Daddy. Should we do it again? Last time out on June 20th, and Fat Daddy proved to be better than Pat Daddy. That was distance series leg 1, where Fat Daddy prevailed and Pat Daddy was 5th. So Fat Daddy, the better daddy last time, and I think the better daddy today. I have Fat Daddy on top. The 12 is Last Drop of Wine. He won the distance series at Mahoning Valley this winter and won the sprint series here this summer. So if you want to talk versatility, you look no further than Last Drop of Wine. I'm a huge fan. I don't know if any horse has ever done that. Won a sprint series and a distance series in a calendar year. Last Drop of Wine has done that. 7-1. I picked him 2nd. 11, 12, 3 for me. Good luck. We're on to the track now for the 7th race. Scratch number 4, Warrior's Dream. Scratch number 5, Dr. Lee. Scratch number 9, Maximizer. 4, 5, and 9 are out. Exacta try super late. Double time, race 7 in 4 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 7 and a late double. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Last call for the late double at race 7. 1 minute. At the gate, it's post time now for the 7th race. This is leg 2, HBPA Thistledown Distance Series. Doors open here for Zipman. Zipman the first to go in. Double the Laugh is ready. The rail belongs to Itasca. Pat Daddy, one of 2 daddies, is in. Latin Spice is ready. Statesboro in the Morlona Racing red and white. Noble Behavior is in. Pair left to load. Leg 1, HBPA Thistledown Distance Series winner, Fat Daddy. The Trousseau, red and yellow. And Sprint Series champion. Last drop of wine to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Noble Behavior with a good beginning. Pat Daddy has early speed. Itasca from the inside is in the front flight. Fat Daddy and Latin Spice front 5. Under the wire first time, long shot Noble Behavior will set the early tempo. And Itasca now moves off the fence and is second. Pat Daddy, Fat Daddy, 2 daddies together, and Latin Spice is to their inside. That's the front 5. Double the Laugh gets to the rail to save ground. Last drop of wine is doing well from that far outside post. And it's Statesboro who's off the pace. He's about 6 lengths behind. And Zipman is already 20 lengths behind. They exit the clubhouse turn. They continue down the backstretch. 5.5 furlongs to go for Noble Behavior. Itasca continues to track intently in second. Fat Daddy, Pat Daddy, still with Latin Spice. Statesboro is 4 deep. He's in the clear. He's with Last Drop of Wine. Double the Laugh is now about 7 lengths behind, and Zipman has a lot of work to do with 4 furlongs to go. Noble Behavior now puts 2 here on Itasca. Latin Spice is currently inside. Pet Daddy, Fat Daddy, 2 daddies still glued to each other. Last Drop of Wine has moved to the outside. He's coming with his run. Statesboro is to his outside. He's widest of all. And it's Double the Laugh and Zipman around the far turn. Noble Behavior is company now in the form of Itasca. Itasca's taking the lead. Noble Behavior has to battle back. Fat Daddy is gaining ground. A gap now develops back to Pat Daddy. He's currently racing outside of Latin Spice. And then we have Last Drop of Wine, top of the stretch. Itasca had the lead, but now Fat Daddy's engaging. It's Itasca in front, 1 furlong to go. Fat Daddy trying to catch Itasca. Noble Behavior is still racing well along the inside third. Then it's Pat Daddy in fourth. Late run from Zitman. Zitman's on the scene late, but Itasca goes on to win leg 2 of the distance series. Fat Daddy was second, photo for third here between Zitman and Noble Behavior. Judges have posted the 1 Itasca first, the 11 Fat Daddy second. Number 2 Zitman was third, and the 6 Noble Behavior finished fourth. 1-11-2-6 unofficially at race 7. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. We have a jockey's objection in progress here. The jockey of the 11 Fat Daddy, Malcolm Franklin, has objected against jockey Eric Barbrandt and Itasca, alleging interference in the stretch. Urieta v. Urieta, 11 versus 1 here in race 7. A jockey's objection in progress. This objection does involve the unofficial top 2 finishers. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, after reviewing the replay, these stewards have disqualified the 1 Itasca from first and placed him second behind the 11 Fat Daddy for interference in the stretch. New order of finish. Number 11, Fat Daddy, moved up to first. The 1 Itasca disqualified to second. Number 2, Zitman remains third, and the 6 Noble Behavior remains fourth. 11-1-2-6, new order of finish here in race number 7. Now the winner's circle, it is Fat Daddy. He wins Distance Series Leg 1 and now Leg 2. And he's completely naked. Fat Daddy is an 8-year-old bay gelding by gemologist out of Ambitious Journey. Bred in Kentucky, owned by Tony Trousseau, trained by Joanna Urieta. And jockey Malcolm Franklin collects a double today. And he's somewhere in the general vicinity. Race 7 is now official. Today's 8th race is coming up next. Lucky last, the One Cat's Rhythm make the jockey Mauro Cedillo. Cedillo rides the One Cat's Rhythm. Exacta Trot and Super Wagering offered. Race 8 on deck. Fat Daddy returned $4 to win. The Exacta $9.80. Trifecta $77.10. The Dime $106.53. This pick 3 $71.20. Coming up next on television monitors located throughout the entire world, we'll do a little DQ review. Stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. A DQ review is coming up next. Directing your attention now to television monitors, let's take a look at the disqualification from race 7. The horses you are watching, the two in front, that's Itasca in the turquoise with the black cap, and Fat Daddy is just to his outside in the red cap, yellow and red silks. And you'll see Itasca drifting out here and interfering with the 11 Fat Daddy at this point right here. Stewards ruled that cost the 11 Fat Daddy an opportunity to win the race, therefore disqualifying the one Itasca from first and placing him second for interference with the 11 Fat Daddy. One more time. Once again, Itasca on the lead, turquoise silks, black cap. Fat Daddy, red and yellow silks, red cap. The one Itasca drifting out into the path of the 11 Fat Daddy right here. The stewards ruled that warranted a disqualification, therefore disqualifying the one Itasca from first, placing him second for interference with number 11 Fat Daddy. That's your DQ review. Race 7 is in the books. One remains. Race 8, the lucky last, is coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for the 8th race. Race 7. How about that distance series leg 2? If that is a little foreshadowing of what's going to occur in the final, sign me up. Urieta versus Urieta and a jockey's objection. I think Itasca was better. I don't know. But Fat Daddy gets put up, so he wins leg 1, leg 2. Now, I have seen that before. I saw it at Pinnacle. I don't know if I have time to tell the story. I'll tell the story real quick. There was a stake race, and it was 2 Bob Gorham horses. And they finished first and third, and there was a steward's inquiry, Gorham versus Gorham. They ended up disqualifying the winner and placed him third, so Gorham ended up second and third, and it was for interference against his own horse. So it was like, I know it was Baba Booyah, and the other one, another good mare, but boy, it doesn't happen very often. You don't see it very often. Baba Booyah or something, yeah. A long time ago, many moons ago. But I have seen it before. 8th race here. I think trainer Jeffrey Scarrett rode one of them, too. He's now a trainer. Back then, he was a jockey. Buckeye fillies, 8,000 starter here at a mile 70. Selections are 3, 6, and 7. The 1 is Cat's Rhythm. Distance, the question here. She certainly looks like she wants more distance as she closes in when she sprints. Moro Cedillo will now be aboard. Cat's Rhythm is a contender here at 5-1. The 2 is Chloe's Angel, who joins from Belterra off the victory. Couldn't handle Power Banker, 3 back. 3 is Catabout. I like Catabout today. 5-1 right now. She tried starter company last time, just too short for her. I go back to the class and effort when she closed and finished second, and then she routed and did well against 1X company. So Catabout will get the nod here. I like the distance for Catabout today. 4 is Kissed, who is a runner-up in a 16-4 life. Gets her distance today, but the water gets a little deeper. 5 is Sweet Evie Grace. Comes off a 6th place effort and a 1 other than. She was behind Catabout. She was behind Power Banker, going short, 2 back. And the 6 is Power Banker, who's going to be tough here. I picked her second. The 7, Panamaniac. She's going to be tough as well at 7-5. Thanks for joining me in the paddock today. I'm track announcer Matt Hook. Join me in the paddock on Monday when live racing returns. Post time 12:50. Ladies and gentlemen, the track bugler here at Jack Thistledown Racino, Antonio Cassetti. So consistent. Well done, Antonio. Horses are making their way onto the track now for race 8, the lucky last. A jockey change for the 1 Cat's Rhythm, making Moro Cedillo exact the trifecta superfecta wagering in addition to the standard win play show. We close the show with race 8. Post time in 4 minutes. Just a minute. Last call for today's Lucky Last. Although Race 8 does conclude the live entertainment here today of the equine variety. Don't forget to watch and wager live via satellites on all the best tracks from across the country, right here in the comfort of your own living room. Jack Thistledown Racino 7 days a week, including our dark days like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Live Racer returns to the yard for Monday Madness. Post time for Monday Racing 12:50. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making us part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Everyone's invited back Monday when Live Racing returns 12:50. They're at the gate. It's post time for the 8th race. Buckeye Girls here at a mile plus 70 yards. That's Cat's Rhythm and jockey Moro Cedillo. They are in line. Chloe's Angel. One of a couple grays. Chloe is in. Catabout into post position 3. 4 back, here's Kissed. Kissed is in. 3 out. Another gray, Sweet Evie Grace. The formidable Power Banker, 9-5 in favorite, is in. And Panamaniac to the outside gate. We are ready to close the show. Locked up. And they're off. And Panamaniac, like a rocket from the outside, immediately grabs the lead and crosses over. Catabout is right behind her. Then it's Chloe's Angel who's away well. That's the top 3. Kissed is away in 4th. Sweet Evie Grace on her outside is 5th, and it's Power Banker Cat's Rhythm. Into the clubhouse turn. So Panamaniac now sets that tempo. Panamaniac in front. Chloe's Angel is right there 2nd. Catabout sits a close 3rd. Sweet Evie Grace is 4th, about 4 lengths off the lead. Kissed is down along the inside. She's racing in 5th, and it's Cat's Rhythm and Power Banker. Into the backstretch, 5.5 furlongs out for Panamaniac. She's on the fence with the lead. Chloe's Angel closer 2nd. And Catabout watches that duo sitting in 3rd. Sweet Evie Grace behind the leaders is 4th. A little gap back to Kissed, who's currently 5th. Cat's Rhythm moves up on her outside, and the trailer is Power Banker. They continue down the backstretch. They have 3.5 furlongs to go, and they have Panamaniac to catch. Chloe's Angel is there. Catabout is giving her head now. There goes Catabout. She's moving up on the outside. She begins her run. Sweet Evie Grace is within striking distance. And it's Cat's Rhythm and Kissed. They're stride for stride, about 6 lengths off the lead. And Power Banker has to go and go now. Quarter pole and Panamaniac in front. And there is Catabout going with her. Sweet Evie Grace is trying to close in as Chloe's Angel has called her today. She's going backwards now, top of the stretch. Panamaniac trying to fight off Catabout. Sweet Evie Grace will attempt to split this pair with 1 furlong to go. Panamaniac's always ready for a fight, and she's fighting Catabout now. These two together, a 16th to go. Sweet Evie Grace is 3rd. Panamaniac 40 yards from the finish. Catabout trying to catch her. Panamaniac Catabout together. I think Panamaniac held on. Catabout might have been a little bit too late, but it's a photo finish. Sweet Evie Grace was 3rd, and Kissed finished 4th. That's close. Photo finish. Hold all tickets. Number 7, Panamaniac did hold on. The 3, Catabout was 2nd. Number 5, Sweet Evie Grace finished 3rd. The 4, Kissed ran 4th. 7-3-5-4 unofficially in race 8. Hold them all. Entering the winner's circle now, Panamaniac, an 8-year-old bay mare by Wilco La Gaucha. A Buckeye owned by Knights A to Z Racing LLC, trained by Valerie Shanningfeld. That's jockey Ricky Feliciano on Panamaniac in the winner's circle. 145-1, final time for Panamaniac. And our race 8 is now official. 5-2 on Panamaniac. Good for $7.60. Exacta $15.20. Trifecta $103.80. The dime $28.62. Late double $4.10. This pick $307.10. Late pick 4 return $138 even. The pick 5 $276.15. Multiple tickets in the Jack 6. Each ticket $468.22. Race 8, it's in the books. Thursday has come to a close. Join us on Monday when live racing returns. Post time 12:50. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racino, including International Sound, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you Monday, 12:50.